Hey, close those curtains for me, y'all. Hey, can I get some grapes?
Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on another SEC rival, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Can't tell.
And the Razorbacks will put total weather to crank us up. That is not the way you want to start with the kickoff going out of bounds.
Hey, Zing.
The decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Jimmy. Come here, man.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Using the quick game.
You see that? It's not even.
Big play. Takes him into plus
You see how that's not showing the whole screen? Or the whole game, it's just showing a portion.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for me.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly complete. At the 20, he's got space. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right
Can't see the whole screen. Oh, you see the game in between. Oh, okay, my bad.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the running back. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Oh.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. That ball skips through the end.
It's your mom, go.
Hey, Shakur. I'm on the phone. I'm online now. Hey, what's up, LK? What's good with you, man?
25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Complete to the left. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Remember some of the years when the Hogs spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do that with this guy at quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there. You know you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have the ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys out of the box, it makes this offense even more exciting.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole and just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Quick completion on the out route. There he goes. Touchdown, Arkansas. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get
You saying
behind
join
them.
you? I hear that, man. That's all you can do, right?
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there for this offense.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finding open areas. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Offense, you're thinking first down, get the first down on third down. Man, you can't put the ball on the turf, but at least the ball went out of bounds. Now you got a decision to make what you want to do on fourth down. Could have been a turnover, could have been worse now.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Razorbacks. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking fourth down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Whew, that's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
He lobs one high down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Green. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone.
What you say? I played Arkansas for a season, went 4-8. Oh man.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Green. Got the quick pass. Oh, the ball's out after that big play. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over, and give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's second and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got a little space. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Bennett. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh, this happening in the first quarter is crazy. Oh, you got next, okay, man. All this happening in just the first quarter is crazy business, man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Picks up the first down. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. DBs locked up tight on the receivers. Dropping back, it's Green. Flushed out of the pocket. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The give to the tailback. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Anthony. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
The Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's going to take off. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on third down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires on the move. Finds a man on the left. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the...
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass, it's Green. Moving away from pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands.
8 minutes.
PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
That's crazy. That was a slow mop there, man.
No reason to be in
That
a
dude's
rush.
slow
They
as
have
hell.
some time here late in the half.
Ah,
Power football with the run. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up of 5 to the 23.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
They'll try the run. Shakes off the defender. Cut and runs through another guy. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Finds his man, it's Harbor. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays, the quarterback and his unit is executing, and this defense right now, they have no answers.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Gamecocks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets it out quickly. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
How many first downs is that alone, just on this drive? The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Bennett. Just does not like to be tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
The Gamecocks can really attack on this second and short. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. He makes the grab. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Gamecocks trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Might be calling a hot route. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
That's crazy.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. To pass. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
Robbing me, man. Damn, I can't even make no adjustments. I make one adjustment. They gonna, boy, they.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? To the air, it's Sellers. Bringing the heat. Couldn't quite hang on to that one, and this red zone defense came that close to forcing a turnover. Third down coming up.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. It'll be fourth and goal, and it'll be a tough one. He might want another play. And you can
Man, God damn it.
for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start.
Robbing me sick,
Here we
man.
go on fourth and goal, ground to cover. He wants to throw it. Lets it go to the end zone. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Straight up bullshit.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Barring a penalty, this will be the final play of the first half on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Green. He's moving out of the pocket. The screen, he can go. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
My legs.
So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They got it. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Making side adjustments here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Jacobs. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
To the air, it's Sellers. Extending the play. Caught near the sticks, it's Hunt. Bust through behind his pad.
Damn. Hey, what's up, Laura? What's good with you, man? Hey, what's up, Chance? Pablo Sanchez, hey, I'm Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, you getting buckets like him? You getting buckets like Carmelo?
He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Green. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Spits it out to the back. The sure hands. It's Washington. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. Wants to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Anthony. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route. Against zone coverage, quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a 1st down.
On a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Blake. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Looking for a man. It's Green. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field and getting the big touchdown.
After the touchdown, if they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. He's looking to throw. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Flushed out of the pocket. All alone as he catches it. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Looking downfield on first down. Keeps looking downfield. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Right down the middle. Oh, it's picked off, and boy, did this D need that. Smacks him with the stiff arm. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Going to the ground. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass. It's Green. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Man, you see all the time this running back has spent in the weight room this offseason. Did you see that stiff arm? He just pile drive that defender into the ground, get off me, and he's able to walk in for the score.
And the extra point is good. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Makes a move. Got a little room. And there he goes. He was an eyelash from housing that return. And what about a momentum shot as we head to the fourth quarter? Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking to throw. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 2 here in the fourth. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Back to throw, it's Green. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Might be looking to run. Just a short pass to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Defense in press coverage. Slips a tackle. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw again. The sure hands, it's Blake.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. He's looking to throw on third and short. Caught close to the marker, it's Anthony. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Oh, he's got some space.
job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. So an 82-yard drive there. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The give to the back. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Dances away. Grab near the sticks. It's Bennett. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Man, I'm going to be curious to see this offense down the stretch. That's back-to-back runs. This is a pivotal part of the game. We're in the fourth quarter. Like, what are they going to lean on? What weapon are they going to go to find a way to get across the finish line?
To the air on second down.
Oh, fuck!
And it's incomplete.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Perfect touch.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in a game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains.
Oh, and I love that play call on fourth down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
He's got his man, makes the grab. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this two-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll pull it down and run. Past the 30. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Holy shit.
Wants to go up top on first down. Here's the pressure. Makes the catch. Touchdown, South Carolina. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring this one out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking downfield, it's Green. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Working that wide receiver screen. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big
there we go.
15-yard pickup gets
Man.
him out of trouble.
What's up, y'all?
You want to talk about building
Okay, Wyan, I got you, man. I got LLK and then I got you, man. What's up, Count Darrow? Count De Niro. Oh, last, I didn't see you, my G. What's up with you, man? I got LLK, then I get you last, then you, Wyan, Sean. He asked before you jumped on. What's up, last? What's good with you, man?
Belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make.
Got my revenge on Montana ass. All right, LK, you won. You got to send me the invite. LK. What's good, YN, man? What you doing, man? There we go. Man. I'm going with Boise on me and shit. They 82. Yeah, I'm going with. What is Boise? What is their record? I'm gonna go with them. Here we go. I know you loving it, boy. Snow got you out. Snow got you out, man. Yeah. It snowed yesterday. Threw an extra little bit of snow, man, but the sun came out, melted it off. Down south, different. A man got us playing in snow and shit. Oh, man.
Free A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do.
All right, get ready, lads. This is it, baby.
University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And he's not going to take the touchback. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28.
Ah, damn.
Going with the ground game left. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Madsen. Unloads to the wideout. Connection to the right. Knocked off his feet.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his
There we go.
and then throwing
Right on, big boy.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he's going to try to get
Oh, man. There we go.
drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Damn right.
They had a good plan, but it did not work.
Well, I knew the coach.
He would have had that if he wouldn't have had to jump.
I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just pumped that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Coming out aggressively.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. Y'all was going to, man, y'all letting him do whatever he wants to me, man. Y'all letting him do whatever he wants. Come on, man. Man.
Red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Back to pass on second down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
That's bogus as hell,
And
man.
this is great sudden change defense right now. Of course, this drive started with their backs against the wall. They've now forced 2 straight incompletions. If they can make one more big play here and avoid giving up a touchdown, man, that is a win.
To the air, it's back.
Oh, my God.
Incompletion on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive
What is going on, man?
territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Quarterback making adjustments. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Looking downfield.
I messed up the whole thing. I couldn't even see my... Man, y'all killing me with this shit, man.
Defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking deep down the right side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Great job by the DB on that play. How many times in these types of deep ball situations do we see pass interference? That cornerback, he could not have played that ball better.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Steps away to find some room. Snags it at the 30 and still running.
Man, this is some straight bullshit.
Conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
Pulls it in. It's Sherrod. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Here comes the heat.
Man, come on, man. They keep running them back, and no one is there, man.
That is a beautiful throw. We were all talking coming into this game. We weren't sure if anyone was going to be able to complete a pass because of these conditions. And as a quarterback, when you're throwing in the snow, the ball's slick. Anyone running a route, it's hard to get in and out of breaks.
Look at this shit, man.
And he's gonna take it into the end
I
zone.
can't even fucking see the goal line, bro.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
I can't even see nothing. I almost know out here.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Coming out with it, it's Townsend. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Offense changing the play. To the air. It's back.
The fuck?
He is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it that deep.
Man, yeah, man. What is going on, bro?
State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback extends the play. He's not afraid to go deep.
Look at this shit, man. I'm throwing over my...
Takes it the other way.
Come on, man, with this...
What momentum you
I can't even throw the ball in this shit, man.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like...
I can't even throw the ball in here.
Together, offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Let's see what he can do with the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the run, it's Hansen. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Finds a man on the right. Turning it on. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To throw, it's back. With the catch, it's Hansen. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 25.
Damn, boy.
Its head is
Can we get a little bit of love?
They get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Man, what is... Man, come on, man. This is the 3rd time they done threw the ball over the man's head, bro.
And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now to see if they can answer.
That's crazy to me, man. 3rd time, like the 3rd time that they literally
couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They just keep firing. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Wants to throw on first down. Dances away to buy time. Grabbed in the middle.
Man, you can't be serious with this shit. Man, ain't no way they catching up. Man, they gotta stop with this, man. This is outright insane, bro.
Try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Pushes for the goal line.
I don't even know where the line is, bro. I don't know where the line at all.
Two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah.
Motherfucking blizzard outside.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
And he did get that extra point through, no problem with the frozen tundra.
Made it through with the skin out by the skin of our teeth.
And he'll just take a knee in this
Yeah,
drive.
we appreciate it.
25. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete. Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth. Finds him out of the backfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw, it's Madsen. A shot toward the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Makes the grab. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion.
Look at this shit, man.
Touchdown, Broncos.
This is the dumbest shit ever, man.
And stroll into the end zone for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He wants to change this route. Back to pass. Looking to buy time. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Using his legs to buy some time. Look out, he's got room. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. And the Cyclones will snap it on first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get points on the board before the break. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. It's complete to the left. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on first down.
Man, come on, I threw the ball already, man. You wide the fuck open. Come on, man, y'all tripping.
Scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field.
Damn, y'all robbing me, man.
But the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets...
He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Back to throw, it's Beck. Pocket breaking down. He'll take another
Man,
shot.
these motherfuckers are everywhere, man. This is fucking ridiculous, man.
Scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first
I
half.
can't see shit, man.
Going right to work up top. Going for the big play. It's a big stride inside the 10. And he'll go down.
And I can't see a motherfucking thing. I can't see where my guy is at, the change, and nothing, man. This is some bullshit, bro.
He's looking to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And I like the alertness by this defense. First and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a
touchdown Broncos!
I can't see shit, man.
The short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all
It's straight up bullshit.
adding to
Playing
your
this fucking
lead,
game in the snow,
creating
man.
more momentum going into the half. Great execution. execution by this offense.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 25. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime.
I can see shit.
And the Broncos will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Iowa State sending the offense back out. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built.
He lobs one high down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Now from inside the red zone.
Look at this shit, man.
Another interception, his 3rd one of the night. Nice pickup on the return, but more important,
I didn't even see that motherfucker there.
and now they're in business.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be dialed in. You got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
Got it in the middle. It's Marshall.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Looking for a man. It's Madsen. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the
He catches it.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st
This shit
down.
is so garbage, man.
We knew
I
coming into
fucking
this game just how
man.
explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Lofts one high and deep. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Some bullshit.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense.
Man, I'm done. Man, I'm so done, bro.
I agree, David. Just turn
Come on, man. He can't even catch that, bro.
Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Here's a heat. He just
I'm
throws
cooked,
it
man.
away,
Like,
and I
this
think
shit
the
is
flag's
whack,
going
bro.
to be coming in. There it is. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Flips it out to the back. Finds a crease at the 20. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance and they'll turn it
This
over
is so
on downs.
bustery. I don't even
There's
give
not
a
many
fuck.
play calls
You
on the
in this
sheet
shit.
to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark. And
Touchdown, Boise State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And that was a play
Yeah,
call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on 4th down.
Yeah, I
They
appreciate you.
did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Scrambling away. Throwing on the run. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
This time on target. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hansen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That little swing pass to the right was high percentage, low productivity.
you see this a lot in college football. This is like a run now. This is an outside.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. All the way down to the 1-yard line before going out of bounds, and he's got him on the doorstep. What a play that time. They got way more than they needed to convert that 4th down.
But I love the execution of this quarterback. Everybody's sitting shallow, trying to take away the 1st down. He takes the ball down the field. Great strike. Nice play. Nice 4th down conversion.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
This snow is just fucking my whole game up, man.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Final play of the quarter coming. Looking to throw on 1st down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And that might have been
It's
a
in
bad
snow.
read
He
as
ain't
the
fumbled
defense
yet.
just
This
swarms all over
ain't
the
fumbled
pitch man.
yet.
The Broncos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. And the Broncos send out the punt. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And the ball comes to rest right there. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Beck. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes.
Too late.
Had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. He wants a big play here late. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Lofts one deep down the right side. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Got room on the return.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you
Those
can put
cuts are
resources
difficult to
elsewhere.
make in the snow.
If you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Making side adjustments here.
Game, man. I don't ever want to play a snow game now.
Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back. You get to have another week of practice and as a coaching staff. Try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech.
All right, come on, lads. You ready? What's up, Jay Viper? Yeah, that got me in the snow, man. All right, come on, YN. Let's do it then, man. I can get you next, Jay Viper. Good game, man, okay? All right, I'm on. Yeah, Jay Viper, you can get next, my G. You just got to send me your EAID. Yeah, good game, my G. Okay. Yeah, that snow's tough, boy. Okay. All right. Oh, hell, man. I gotta get a victory around this motherfucker, man. I gotta get out to these weather patterns. Good game, though, fam. Hey, light my ass up. I couldn't see nothing, man. Especially when I was throwing them deep ones. dude that jump out the mother in the woodwork on me. Like, God. Oh. You going where you? Motherfucker, Miami? Gonna be some shit up in here, man. I ain't coming with Miami, huh? All right. Miami's trying to start some shit. Miami's trying to start some shit, man. All right, here we go. Man, that last one was tough.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging.
I should have put it on the ground. I should have been running it.
Often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Georgia
My running back was slow as hell.
taking on the
I don't know how he's
in
a
the
star.
land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by
Hey, what's up, me like sharks?
Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Damn, they upgraded Miami to
Georgia
number
about
2.
to kick it off to get us underway.
That's crazy business.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Marion. He was looking for some running room, but
I guess not. They upgrading everything but the gameplay. What's going on, man? Can somebody, anybody on the live stream know anybody from EA? I ain't somebody reach out to EA. Man,
much to be found as he stopped at the 18. To throw,
shit.
it's back. Going for a big play right off the bat. Makes the grab on the left side. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home runs.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And the Hurricanes will hustle to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds a man by himself. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Running to the left. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
So far, it's been a rough first drive for this defense, but I tell you what, guys, all can be forgotten if they can bow up and make a stand right here. You got a goal-to-go situation. You know they're going to try to be physical. The field's already shrunk. Get some momentum back right here. Get a big stand. At least hold them to 3.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane. They grab the early lead.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee.
That was terrible. They make it really impossible and hard to stop these motherfuckers, man. It don't matter what team you play against. Shit is just crazy. You guys damn near be looking at motherfuckers whole game plan.
Drive will start at the 25. To the air, it's Stockton. Quarterback now breaking the field.
What?
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
Might be calling a hot route. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll get rid of it. Working on the right. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end? Just finding a hole, settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Belt. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Man.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Shows him the stiff arm. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst.
Oh, my, man, can I get a pass in a fit? God, man, y'all.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part
Man,
of
can I get a pass interference on this?
drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Stockton. Zings it complete to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
The Dogs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the
Man, what is going on, Georgia? You left them with too much time on the clock.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left.
Man, I'm so sick of these slant routes, man.
He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. And the Canes moving quickly to the line. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. They'll try to snap it quickly. Back to throw, it's Beck. Unloads to
Look how they bump. This is a 90s defense, and they bumping them and shit, man.
Getting down at the 4 after the big pass play.
This is a 90 defense, and they're bumping them like that. This is so awful, bro. 90 fucking defense, and they're bumping them like that.
Really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Fletcher. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Touchdown, Canes!
My guys are steady playing behind them, even though I said underneath. Steady playing. This shit is crazy, man.
And punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of the defense, right? They needed to find some way
Steady
somehow
fucking
to get a
wait.
stop
Like,
when
why
it
would you be
began.
that far
On
away
that
from the
final
guy,
drive,
man?
they give up a
In the
touchdown.
end zone.
Into halftime now, trailing.
In the
They've
end
gotta
zone.
raise
Why
their
would you
level
be
of
that
play.
far away from the guy in the end? Why would you be towards the end of the end zone instead of right there at the end zone, especially when I'm pressing underneath? It just don't make any sense, bro.
The Hurricanes will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Man, that's tough.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the 2nd half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on.
Look how he threw the ball right to the. This man threw the motherfucker right to the defender. No one can tell me different, man.
I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
This is horrible, boy.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they
God damn, this is horrible.
I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Look at this, y'all. Look at this.
Offense changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after he
fully aware he can run.
They bring the blitz.
They robbing me left and right,
boy. They want to
boy.
make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. And the Dogs have this offense rolling. He wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Frazier. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Quick completion on the out route. Touchdown, Dogs! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
That was crazy.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous.
They didn't want to give me nothing.
Off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Would y'all stop? No, I don't. I just want to kick the field goal, bro. That's all I want to do right now. I'll dictate what I want to do. A computer is sitting over here determining what I'm going to do.
They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I like quarterbacks that are being aggressive, but moving forward, if your guy's not open downfield, it's okay just to check it down to a tight end or a running back and take the profit.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. So close to a huge gain there, but he makes the catch out of bounds. It's incomplete. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun. Wants to pass. Going back to the well. Another deep ball. He's got it inside the 30.
Come on, man.
And the
You
tackle is
bumping my
made.
man off the route and
That
shit.
completion gets them 30
And the
plus.
referee ain't, they don't call
When you're a
This game
playmaker
is so
like this
crazy,
guy is,
bro.
your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play.
A shot toward the end zone.
Can we get an interception?
Way incomplete.
Come on, y'all. Y'all are letting this man throw this any type of way he wants to.
It's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking to throw again. Throws toward the end zone.
This is what I be talking about, man.
Taking the lead here in the fourth.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here this close to the
Should be
red
as
zone,
simple
the
as
windows to throw
apple
into
pie.
were so small, but the quarterback, his receiver on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
90
And
defense.
the extra point
Playing
is
over the
good,
top.
and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. Now they'll
And
try
we
to
still
another
get
possession
beat.
with an onside kick.
Look at this shit.
And he was able to get back on top of his own fumble.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Bringing the heat.
Man, what the fuck?
Just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, y'all.
So now it's second and long. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. The sweet feet buy a little time. Rolling on the run. Underneath toast to coverage. Got it deep downfield. Touchdown Bulldogs. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 2 here in the fourth. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot.
Man, this man.
How about that elusive?
Man, did y'all just see this motherfucker, man?
At the 20.
Did y'all just see this dude just run past this man?
Touchdown, Hurricane.
Did y'all not see my dude? This motherfucker, man.
Well, I love the play call late in the fourth quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone.
Look at this shit. Man, come on, man.
His team now has the lead.
Come on, man.
And the lead's now 4, so you go for 2, try to get it to 6 to at least make them have to kick the extra point if they're going to beat you. It's complete to the left. Into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and they now lead by a touchdown, a 6-point edge. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back. With
Fucking crazy, man.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job.
Straight motherfucking robbery, man. Hands down. Like, man, what is the point if he's just running a route? The defender just, oh my God, didn't put a hand out. That was an easy interception, man. Guess not.
It's Frazier. He has the first and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run.
I guess not.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him
Fucking
up.
robbing me, man. I can't. Oh my God,
They try to sneak
that
in
is
the
a
run. Nice job by the
nightmare.
defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Gets rid of it. Got his man on the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Trying to run, it's Frazier. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? That Kane defensive front is taking up residence in the backfield, and there are a lot of guys in the past who've done that.
Reese, so many great names, and we could go through Vince Wilfork and Jerome Brown and even some newer school guys too, Calais Campbell, but it's all big, strong suckers that can play the run, play the pass, versatile defensive line.
Pocket breaking down.
Holy shit.
Just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been
Holy macaroni.
all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Gotta have it here on 4th down.
He drops the ball.
And they'll turn it over on down.
He drops the
A
fucking
bold
ball.
decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh my
In the
God.
middle, it's Bauman. Slips one
Oh
guy
my
down.
God, man.
He's got enough
Oh
on
my
1st down.
God.
That ought to be enough
My
to
guys
put
are
them in
not
for
even.
three
Look at this.
for the rest of this one.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This
Oh
is
my
what got
God,
this
look
team
at
in
this
position
shit.
to win this game.
He's-
Aggressive offense.
Where the fuck
Taking
is he
shots.
going?
They are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Can't find his man.
Where the
He
f
took
is he
a
going,
shot trying to
man?
deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Beck. Gets it out quickly. Still running at the 40. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like, it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. What a show both of these
I couldn't
teams
stop.
put on today.
My defense is
Couple of
horrible,
outstanding
man.
Squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
All right, who's next, man? Damn, defense is horrible, boy. My man got turned around twice. My linebacker. Defense is horrible, boy. Like, how do you not pay attention to that? Okay, come on, man. What's your EAID, J-Bot? All right, it's all good. I ain't tripping, man. Man, this game sorry as shit, man. They let y'all do whatever y'all want, man. We're going to all right, let's go, man. They let y'all do whatever y'all want, man. And this is what this game is garbage, yo. You do whatever you want. No resistance whatsoever. The dude's turning around, doing all types of shit. What's up, baby? What's wrong? You think you're asking for some water? 84. Hmm?
I learned shading.
You learned shading?
Yeah, shading and drawing.
You did?
Yeah. I have to press on the pencil and do some lines.
This is the toughest shit ever, man. The defense is just horrible, man. I don't know what is going on.
Wait, isn't that water there?
Hmm?
Isn't that water there?
Water where, baby?
Right there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
And you're still getting some more ice water.
That's crazy, man. They wouldn't. I couldn't get no result. I couldn't get an interception. I couldn't get nothing. Damn. No matter what defense you put in, if you don't sit over here and make your adjustments and the proper ones, it's over with. I know they don't think this shit is fun. Oh, thanks. Hey, I got a cup of water over here.
But don't got no ice in it.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're
You
good,
sure, man? This
it's
is
not
awesome.
bragging. An elite wide
Yeah, take that
receivers
and
and
put
the
that in
confidence
something.
they
Oh,
exude
get up and
often permeates an
you
entire
don't make it.
team,
Yep.
and we're
Yep.
going to see a couple of examples of
I
that
bet you
in
were,
this
bro.
one.
What you say?
Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the
This is just
USC
crazy.
Trojans, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer.
You ain't playing they
Guys,
motherfucking way to 3
going.
What's the point of even allowing the team to play a 4-2-5 then? What's the point? What's the point of having them play a 4-2-5 if you're going to sit over here and let them get burnt like that?
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Man, playing a 4-2-5. I'm playing the same way I played in 25 and I'm getting burnt. And in the beginning of 26 and now I'm getting cooked. They didn't update the fucking game and didn't tell no motherfucking body.
Give to the back. Got enough for the first. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left.
The amount of late recovery to this is just absolute.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time,
Gonna take a shot. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, the offense is getting aggressive, and they're trying to take a shot on that play. Just an awesome job in coverage on the back end defensively.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Gets rid of it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
The short hands, it's Miller. A most effective pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
To the air on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Oh, the line.
The offense had a chance for a
Were you able to make it light off?
just could not reel that ball in.
Try to make up for some of
I'm just asking.
2nd down. Miller with the ball. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down.
Oh, yeah?
After a terrific pickup.
How's it going? Are
Pick
you
up
winning?
the first down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got him downfield. And they'll
I
go
was
up
trying.
1st down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a...
I finally got a tight end that can catch.
Tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offense is...
Man, what have they done to college football, man? Damn.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
What's better?
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off the play fake. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he's...
Y'all can't be serious, man.
Let's it fly. Touchdown, Trojans. Grab the short pass.
Them boys all cluttered around. Them boys cluttered around, man.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They march 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Moss. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab, it's Bell. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pocket breaking down.
Get him. Oh, he fumbled.
And the ball goes out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. They'll send the tight end in motion. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Bring in the heat. Fires the pass. Intercepted. At the 35, he's got room. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Southern Cal. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
Took me like 3-4 games.
Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Still a full game left,
And
man.
the extra point will tack
There's
another
still
one onto this
opportunity.
lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds the tight end.
And that tight end fast as hell. So is that running back for Illinois. Crazy speed.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. To the air, it's Moss. Under fire.
There we go. Way to get to him, boy.
A shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quarterback adapted. And the quarterback runs out of time and down.
Run away.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
And that's a great idea by this defense, man. 3rd down, it's money down. Where are they going to go? They're going to go to their go-to guy, and what does the defense do? They double-team him, take him away, and force the 4th down.
He lost one down the sideline. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
They'll start this drive with a pass, using his legs to buy some time. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in.
I thought 17 was going to stop way before that.
Zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts.
I'm always
to throw
wrong.
goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes, and that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Fires to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
It'll be 3rd and long. be calling a hot route. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Buying some time. He'll throw it. Another incompletion on third down.
That boy was on my heels.
Drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Get that out your hand.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Uncorks one to the middle. Touchdown, Trojans. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And man,
Got
the
lucky
defense
there, boy.
really needed to stop there. They
That boy
needed to
got
break
lucky
the
there.
momentum, get the ball back to the offense before
Okay, what's up, Love
does
Blue,
their
man?
job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum.
No, I think I don't know if my man Dev is still around. If Dev, I gotta give it to Dev, and then I get you my Blue, Love Blue.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built.
But if he's not around, I'll give it to you, man. You got it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Back to throw, it's Moss. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro
Holy
has got
crap.
to be better to help this guy out.
He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted a first half.
That's how 25 used to be. It wasn't no whatchamacallit. He play him right there, and he turns around when he needs to. Now you got to... This is crazy.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Wants to go up top on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab on the shot. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's got it. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, USC. You want to talk about big-time throws. This dude has a missile launcher attached to his shoulder.
And he fired that missile in the perfect area. But how about the receiver? You got to go up and
That man was coming from the blind side of the board and playing whack-a-mole. He was trying to end my career.
And he added the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff,
Damn.
and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio.
Man. Damn. And I get the ball back? Oh, man.
And the Cardinals will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Mayava.
Woo! Woo!
They've avoided the interception all
I'm
day.
trying to figure out, like, why the tight end didn't just shield his body.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they
What do I
throw
got to
again.
do for you to shield that boy?
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Man, that was going to be ugly, man.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
That's crazy.
They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Now
This is straight bullshit.
and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. Finds his man. It's Lemon. Smashes through the tackle. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open. Who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They're looking to pass from the red zone.
Oh, hell.
He's got it in the
Man, if he didn't move that dude.
touchdown, Trojans. And with that latest touchdown,
If he didn't move that dude, it was over.
Alongside the Trojan Immortals at quarterback.
Yeah, and there's so many stars.
Look, he was right there.
at USC
He moved
that
him.
When they get the ball,
It was either him or the
their damage,
computer.
Guess what? They win big-time trophies. And this guy, you have days like this, week in and week out, you will be recognized as the best player in college football.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Watson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. From the gun,
Oh my God.
their will. Turning it on. Now
Running back is fast.
They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Cardinals come to the line in the hurry up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run.
Lets it fly. Got it in stride inside the 20. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Swings it out to the flat. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Defense wants to bring the heat. Wants to go up top. They get to him as he throws. Touchdown, Louisville! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Good touchdown.
One of the areas
Good
really
touchdown,
focused
man.
on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Oh, man.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work.
That spin
They'll
was
go back
useless.
to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got the tight end. They
Boy,
just a link or two short of the
he
first
threw
and
that
man,
ball
what
so
they can do
high.
on 2nd down here. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really...
Touchdown, Southern Cal! And they take it in for 6 more points. This dude is just slicing and dicing.
That's what was supposed to be happening with my running back, but they sent him all the way up.
Knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today.
Get right into an open space and stop. That's a running back that understands the game.
That's the end of the period.
You know?
And USC has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback?
Hey, man, when are you going to color in the lines,
we
man?
start the 4th.
You see all that color
And he'll
outside
just
the line?
take a knee, and this drive will
See,
start at
there's
the
supposed to be a line
25.
right there. And you got the orange outside of it.
So 1st down, we'll open up the final
Don't
period.
really even care about that.
Oh, you got to care about that, man. What you talking about, bro?
Leaves it with the back. Runs through the tackle. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Cardinals want to pick up the tempo. Looking to the big tight end. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a time.
Come on!
Coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
This is a beautiful situation.
Them boys
for the
catching
defense. When you're up
everything
by
and
2+
anything in that
scores,
ball.
and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to, because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Man,
I'm a little bit surprised they're still
got
throwing
lucky
the
there.
football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense.
We're trying to be as aggressive as possible. That man just...
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Quarterback may change this route. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Makes a grab deep. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Trojans
That's
come
my
to the line
specialty.
with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Looking for the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. To throw, it's Moss. This thing throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee. And
a shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
Damn, I can't.
Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
He's looking deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Now he'll fire back into the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
And he dropped
Come on,
just
man.
a little too slippery in the hands.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down, still trying to execute their offense, still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
Got it in the middle, it's Lane. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Mayala. Finds his back in the middle. Breaks into the open. The 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Good game, man.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense,
oh, yeah, man, listen.
Football.
We all take it, man. Pause.
2-point conversion.
Hey, what's up, Cody? What's good with you, Cody?
Wants to go up top. Throw to the end zone. It's picked.
I knew that was going to be an interception, man. I only had a little bit of time. Good interception, man. I knew that was going to be an interception.
Comes away with no points.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the
Have them
onside
shut
kick.
those curtains and then turn that
And this is why you put your
dining room
hands
light
team
on.
on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A
He's
7-yard
hurting
pickup.
this
It'll
like.
be
Oh
second
yeah,
and
sorry.
3.
Don't turn this one on. This one.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Yeah.
Wants to fire on second down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
You know, it's one thing to take shots early in a game when the defense may not be expecting it, but at this point, fourth quarter, you're trailing by a lot. They know you're going to do it, and the defense was expecting that one. Great job in the back.
Unleashes one deep. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick.
Man. Ish.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Throws to the back.
Oh, come on, man.
This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. That one will be incomplete.
There goes the neighborhood.
And the defense gets the big third down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on fourth down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. One more play to pad the stats. Looking to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone.
Good game, bro.
Goes incomplete.
Good game, my G.
Make things
All right.
a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's
What up, Montana?
just complete
You looking for that BTA, huh?
Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination.
Hey,
Offense,
hey, Montana.
and special teams. This team is ready to play, and man, it was
All right, send that kite, man. Send the kite, my G.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close game.
I got you next, Montana, man. Let me get you next, my
This play
G.
could decide it. Just face, ball game over.
I'm put the BTA to you, Montana, man.
I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, man. Good game, my G, man. No, this game is crazy, man. Be doing some straight up bullshit. '96 overall for Fernando Mendoza. That man got a goddamn drug dealer name. Oh, he want to come with fucking LSU on him. He want to hit us with a Mendoza. Dosa. My boy Tito San Quentin. Yep. Here we go. Get that money, man. Make it dope. Couldn't stop a brother. Let me go.
Alabama and LSU. Just putting those two names together can jumpstart a host of feelings and memories through Tuscaloosa and Baton Rouge. Moments of frustration, disbelief, and jubilation due to the battles that these two have had. From national championship games to season derailments, this rivalry has had it all, and we've got even more for you today. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
All right, here we go, man. All right, good luck, man. Here we go.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things
No, man, I wanted him to have the ball first, man. Man.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Defense in press coverage. They'll start this drive going to the air. They're working that left side. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
Man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Throw toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line.
Well, really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Back to throw, it's Simpson.
What?
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Finds his man. It's Horton.
Did all that
He
shit.
is
Oh my
going
God.
nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That is diabolical, man. I did all that damn work and I only
Quarterback's
got
trying to get
9.
it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Making side adjustments here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got out of trouble.
Man, what the fuck?
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. The offense wasted
I missed it.
getting the timeout call. Alabama trying to convert this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it.
They're fucking putting question marks on my motherfucking wide receivers.
The decision to go
I don't know who the fuck they are.
pan out.
Everybody had a fucking question mark, man.
Onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red
No
zone.
fucking miscommunication. Everybody had a fucking question mark on them.
I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't.
Like, this shit is crazy, man.
I love the attitude
Like, you
by the
already
team.
got the
Just a
crowd.
Critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero head.
Touchdown LSU! They put the first points on the board.
It's not a problem because he's sitting over there. He don't get the question marks. He don't get the crowd situation. This shit crazy in the muff, man. They put question marks on 2 of my motherfucking wide receivers. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams.
2 of my wide receivers had a question mark on them.
Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Simpson. It's complete on the right side. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, just nowhere to go there. It started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Come on, man. Y'all already sitting over here doing all this shit to me, man.
Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats.
All I'm out to leave my man alone.
Time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down still on his feet. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Lost to throw on first down. Looking deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Crazy in them up.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
That is a nice job by the defense in a sudden change type situation. The play before, you just gave up a big completion down the field. So you got to try to stop the bleeding. Right,
Man, y'all motherfuckers, man.
Pass rush comes through for you and you create a negative play.
He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Gets it out fast. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patties. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
The shotgun on third down. That's a good zone. Touchdown, Alabama! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Nice job putting it.
Still hit me with the question mark. What the is going on, man?
But they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting
hit me with 2 questions. I don't get 1. I get 2.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last
Like, figure it out, motherfucker.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Watkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Makes a grab at the 25 and there's room. He just brought some serious energy making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20.
Man, look how far. Man, I swear to fucking God, I'm about to. Man, I swear to God, yo.
And the offense breaks the tie.
Slow ass tight end.
Gain some momentum. How big is this, Paul?
Wide open, man. And I'm sitting over here pointing.
With the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down.
Tight end wide open, man. Beating this dude.
Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Offense changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He throws back across and into the defense. A dangerous play.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end.
Fucking God, man.
Being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it on the outside. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. He'll take another shot here.
And we can't get him. I can't get shit out here, boy.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to fire. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run. To the end zone and it's picked off. And the defender is tackled, and that's how
defense.
we'll run out the
They
first
robbing me left and right. I'm playing him. I'm playing the motherfucking computer. I'm playing the fans. I'm playing against the whole fucking thing, man.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this 2nd half. They're lined up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Sure hands, it's Durham. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Dumps it to the back. This time on target. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. LSU right back to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and 8?
Damn, I can't switch to my man.
It's complete to the left. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
What?
Make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a
Man.
I believe this is going to be pass interference.
Man.
And after that penalty, the defense is almost out of real estate to defend. It's 1st and goal on the 1. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense.
This is so bogus, man. Man, this shit is so bogus.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Man, this shit is, man, I can't believe this shit, man.
So they only had to move the ball 30 yards on the drive.
This shit is so bogus. This is the most garbage ass I've played in. Man, I swear to God, this game is crazy.
Inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Back to pass, it's Simpson. He lobs one high down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Moves around to clear up the vision. Unloads to the right. Found the spot in the defense.
This shit's so garbage, boy. I had that shit. I had a turnover and they called a flag on me, boy. Damn, that hurt.
Where he wanted to go with the football, had time,
Hit every
the ball deep.
wrong.
Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
To the air on 1st down. Showing the bravado, throwing it back to the right. And they can't quite hook up, trying to make a complete.
Man, I'm about to kick this game out of house, man. Game gotta go, man. Game got to go. Man, wide open, not a soul there. Touchdown. And they he didn't raise his hand, man.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of
God damn, man.
no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Of course, no flags. I had this motherfucker, man. Oh my God, oh wrong, man.
Football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
deeper into
Man,
territory. Move the chains. It's
boy
first
getting
down at
ripped
the
off,
27.
man.
Here's
I'm
this
getting
offense
beat.
with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Card in the backfield. It's Miller. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion.
Yeah, that was
Not
my
the way
bad.
they had it drawn up. Quarterback making checks. Guys, LSU has the lead here.
Fucking rob
This
me
has
left
been
and
utter
right.
domination.
Now nobody
Three-quarters in the
is
stats will back
giving me
that
the
up.
question mark. Man, this game is crazy as shit, boy.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Crimson Tide now has it on second down as we open the final period. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
This defense continues to do a great job of not
I
letting
fucked
a
that
great
whole
athlete
play
and
up.
quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
He'll need some juice in that arm on third and long. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And here's the third interception of the night.
I'm done.
Trying to
You
take
got
back.
it. All right, who next, man? Hey, what's up, okay? I got Montana.
It's in the game.
That old some bullshit. Had to throw that mother. Huh? Oh, so yeah, y'all can gonna take that there. Take
Baby, here, honey. Can you go grab Daddy's light from there and
Damn. Damn, man. That shit is garbage, man. Hey, what up, Kodak? Yeah, man. You got the game, man. They cheating, right? Like I said, man, I'm gonna stop letting y'all niggas be home. Fuck all that, man. This shit ain't working out. I gotta fucking deal with all these question marks. Shit ain't working
and
for
you
me.
know what's in store now.
It's crazy.
Welcome everyone to
Can't keep doing that shit,
Stadium,
man.
home of the South Carolina Gamecocks.
I don't know
As we'll
why
see a
they
squad
switched
from the
up to
SEC,
neutral off
the
the
Arkansas
stadiums, man.
Razorbacks, taking on another SEC rival, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
I'm just gonna say fuck it. I ain't. Y'all motherfuckers play with that goddamn. I'm tired of that shit. Play with the motherfuckers. I don't even know what to. Dealing with the fans, dealing with the question marks, dealing with all types of shit.
Razorbacks will kick it away to start.
Shit shouldn't be that
He'll
difficult.
bring it out. It's Harbor.
That shit should not be that difficult,
Pay
man.
off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers. Keeps looking downfield. Fires on the move. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They'll leave it with him. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got his man on the right. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays.
Breaks into the open. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs
Crazy,
oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Bringing the heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's a big stride inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw.
Shit!
And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense.
This motherfucker dropped the ball.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
This defense is giving up yards, but a chance to make a stop on this opening drive on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown.
Yeah, Kodak, I'll get you, man. I got you, Kodak.
Great first drive by this offense. Capped off.
Damn, it done got dark up in here, boy. I'm in the dark.
Third and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Hill. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Damn, man. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll give it to the back. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Finds his man. It's Anthony. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The Razorbacks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. He's going to take off. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Green. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
They're dealing with a second and long. They'll leave it with the lone back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got a man. It's Anthony.
Man,
Bring it on. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. From the shotgun, the inside give. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Sellers. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Finds his man. Oh, he's got some space. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that 1st.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Scrambling away.
man, what the f?
Big play stops the drive. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Man, this game is
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Quickly complete. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Back to throw, it's Green. Now adjusting. Unloads to the wideout. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the red zone, it's Washington. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
I think that's a decision the head coach is going to look back on and wish he had done the other thing and just kick it way down. You got a tie.
You playing dirty, boy, knocking me off my route. Playing dirty football.
Because you don't get the onside kick, your opponent is now set up in really nice field position to go down, score, and take the lead.
Back to pass, it's Green. Finds the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
And the Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
First down, operating in the red zone and doing it in a den of noise. Gonna run it. It's Washington. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They go to the ground. Got enough space. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. Here comes the option. Touchdown, Arkansas! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Man, you got to be so disciplined when you play the option. You got to keep your eyes on your guy. They lost track of the pitch man. The quarterback pitches it to him. He takes it in the house. Got to be a little bit more sound on defense.
They'll try to
Nah, LLK, you next, and then I get Kodak after you, man. I got
and the
Kodak
extra
after him.
point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Wide receiver comes in motion. Making side adjustments here. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Swings it out to his running back. Powers through the defender. A relatively short but effective gain. He's out of bounds at the 11.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Wants to go up top. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab for a big play. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Now improvising. This time it's complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We've reached the break. Arkansas has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Wants to throw again. Still looking on the move. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. Picked up a few extra.
All right, I'm done, man. You got it. All right, who's next, man? I'm getting tired of this game. Oh. Damn, man. Hey, come on, man. Oh, you got it, man. I'm tired of playing y'all, man. Y'all know my routes and shit. Sitting back watching my routes and shit. I'm just tired of it, man. Y'all got it. Hey, man, come on, man. What time is it, man? I'm about to get up off of here. 6:47, man. Yeah, let me get up out of here, man. Oh no, it's all good, man. I gave it to you, man. It ain't your fault. It's my fault. I should be get more familiarized with certain plays, man. I'm not playing with them. I'm not playing with them. Them motherfuckers can't even catch, man. I need to get my ass up off of here, man. Take a break. I'm burnt out. I'm straight burnt out of this shit, man. Unless you certain teams, they just twist you around and do all types of shit to you, man. Game ain't even about shit. Hey, I don't know what your ratings are. Can't be on here for too much longer. All right, let's go, man. The game, Lieutenant, man.
Welcome to Tampa, Raymond James Stadium, and while it is indeed home to the 2021 Super Bowl champion Buccaneers, it is also the home field for the USF Bulls and the clash that we have in store today. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a squad from the American, the South Florida Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Here with
Yeah, man, it's all good. No, you got it, Montana, man. You got it, my G. I'm not even hardly mentally there today, man. You got to be enticed. It's just this game is a straight letdown every time. It's just crazy.
The Gamecocks will get us started with the opening kickoff.
All they do is let you down, boy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Gonna run it. It's Norton. Thrust that arm out. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Brown wants to pass.
Damn, look how fast that
Got his man downfield.
motherfucker shot out.
He's brought down after a
Man,
nice
what they
gain.
expect from you, bruh?
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Bulls send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Hauls it in and looking upfield. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Taking a shot on the first play. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on
It's
that
raining
one,
out here.
but later in the game,
on
this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
There he goes. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything.
Well, not an overly complicated.
Hey, what's up, Ice? I'm going with the Seattle. I don't think the Patriots are going to be able to keep up in terms of their offense. That's just me. I think Seattle's going to have a field day. It's going to be an easy ass whooping. Excuse my language, Ice, man.
Did not take long to get into
Patriots going to be put on ice.
Gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points.
It's going to be a
points,
whooping.
and more points. You keep putting drives together like that.
If I was a betting man,
Tune up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something.
since I'm not a betting man, but I still think Seattle's got, I think they got this. This is almost a for sure thing, bro.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Moving away from pressure. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand.
That's my bad, man. I'm throwing that ball any type of way, man. That man B was wide open, man. They wait till I turn my back. They have my man wide open. Wide open like a motherfucker.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position was going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a really nice punt earlier in this game. Great job getting down and covering it. Won't surprise me if they decide to play it safe again here on 4th.
Quarterback extends the play. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Brown will throw it. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Safe completion on the screen. Turning it on. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had block.
He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
And the Bulls headed quickly to the line. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it on the run. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the
tired,
lead,
man.
and we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Back to pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Brown wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. The throw. Back swinging for the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, South Florida. Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. He hurls one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Might be changing the route. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Fires left. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's complete to the right. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a 1st down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door, 1st and goal.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I threw it to the wrong person, man.
When you're trying to throw the ball down close like that, they didn't have great timing on that one.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Wants to keep it in the air. Unleashes to the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Brown will throw it. Unloads it left. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Flying down the left side. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown Bulls.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Hunt.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Lost one deep down the right side. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Gamecocks will try to convert on 4th down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be going for it all. Touchdown Bulls! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on 4th down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but a really good job of blocking by the return team. He's out to the 44. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. To throw, it's Sellers. Quick strike complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Breaks into the open. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Snagged in the middle. It's Hunt. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice rhythm all drive, hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now got the offense at 1st and goal. I'd let him throw it down here. He has earned that right.
He wants it all. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
Great awareness by that defender that time. Seeing the ball thrown, getting his big paw, knocking it down, and now you set up 2nd down.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Pressure coming. Down he goes, and that is the last thing this offense needs right now.
And the offense, man, he couldn't find anybody open. Like, somebody's got to create some separation, or what do I do? How about I throw a jump ball to one of my big receivers out wide that can go up and dunk on somebody's head and catch the football? Maybe find my big playmakers and try to force them the ball down here in the red zone.
He might want another play. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that.
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And you thought maybe in this second half, this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Rushes on him. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Off play action on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Brown wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Threads it inside the 10. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And I like the alertness by this defense. 1st and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He'll throw it. Back's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The Bulls in the hurry up. They'll move the wide receiver. Tried to freeze him with a fake spike. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, USF! And the beatdown has ensued. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Looking to throw on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes a catch at the 15. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
And the Gamecocks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Pocket breaking down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
From the gun, looking for a man. Swings it out to the flat. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. They've got it to a two-possession game, but now going for the onside kick here in the third quarter. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on that.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Brown will throw it. He's not afraid to go deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And the Bulls will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
And that's exactly what you call complementary football. The punter doing a great job downing the opponent inside their own 5-yard line. Then the defense takes the field, and they get the safety. You've got to love that if you're the head coach.
They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
The Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run play action. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and that
lofts one high and deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 1, and they need just a little space if they can find it. They're going to throw it again from their own end zone. He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready.
He's got it on the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Fires one high and deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, South Florida.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Here's the return from inside his 10. They got him in the end zone for a safety, just an inexplicable lapse of judgment to go back into his own end zone.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Oh man, it's mind over matter, man. I'm burned out. I'm trying to give now I didn't lose my touch. Just boring, man. Like I said, they playing in all types of weather. This shit is just not it. It's not in. It's not something I even inspired to do. I play defense. They didn't cut my defense off. So, hey, you ready, Kodak? Where Kodak at, man? Kodak gone. And where Kodak? What's up, Cricket, man? Yeah, the Seahawks is winning. What's up, Dev? Kodak's done, man. Oh, Kodak's on Madden. Huh? Oh, Lord. Let me get off this motherfucker, man. Nah, I didn't lose my touch, man. Shit is just boring now, man. They fucked up the whole defense. Just don't even, it makes you not even want to play it. But let me go and get up out of here, y'all. All right, I'm going to talk to y'all in a second, man. Thanks for being on the live, y'all. We're going to try it again tomorrow or something. What's up, Nicholas? Good game, LK, man.